Hello, hello, everybody. Here's papers, please. Glory to our Stotska. How's it going, Bart? Veron, Falarp Freak, For Free, Matrix Freak, Nanda, Hyler, G8, Adam, K-Man, Metajoke, PZZB, Trevi, and everybody else. Oh, is Return of the Obra Dinn by the developer of Papers, Please? I actually did not realize that. Trevi also wants a dad joke. Absolutely. So Papers, Please is one of those games that will stop playing music if I click off of it, unfortunately. I think the only way around that is to have a dual PC streaming setup, actually. Maybe something to think about for the future if I do more variety games. I could really see how a second PC would help the broadcast quality. Well, let's see what I can do here. Will borderless window fix that? Because I don't think this has a borderless window option. Yeah, there's full screen, yes or no, are the only options here. And that's about it. What's a good one here? Which mouse became the Roman Emperor? Julius Caesar. How's it going, Shayland? Lisos. Icy Wobbles. Game was too stressful. I can see that. I can get an app called Borderless Window. Oh! No, that makes sense. Some sort of third-party app. Could be something to think about. So Papers, Please here is a game by a fellow named Lucas Pope, an indie game that definitely made quite a splash when it first came out, where you play the role of a border control agent in a country called Arstotzka. An immigration mob, yeah. Rather than summarize the whole thing, I think it's easier to just let the game speak for itself. Let's dive right on into it. New. Congratulations! The October Labor Lottery is complete. Your name was pulled. This is my first time playing, to clarify, this is my first time playing Papers, Please, but I have seen parts of the game played before, and I know a little bit about the game and what happens. So it's not completely blind. For immediate placement, report to the Ministry of Admission at Grestin Border Checkpoint. An apartment will be provided for you and your family in East Grestin. Expect a Class 8 dwelling, which is pretty sad, I believe. Glory to our Stotska. Grestin Border Checkpoint opens at last. After 6 long years, can the Ministry of Admission keep us safe? Off to work then. November 23rd, 1982. Inspector, welcome to your new position at Grestin Border Checkpoint. Stamp passport entry visa and return documents to entrance. Entry is restricted to Arstotzkan citizens only. Deny all foreigners. Glory to Arstotzka. Oh, it's a piece of paper. So I've got a... Oh. Alright, well I've got a denial approval Stamperino here. And that's all they tell me to do? This. Arstotzkan Ministry of Admission Rules and Regulations. Entrants must have a passport. Citizens only. Here's the map of the world. Looks like we border Kolechia. There's some other stuff going on here. Lector's booth. Audio transcript. Just put that, yeah, back in there. I don't think we need that yet. Next. Finally, I can return home. Stotska, welcome home. Approve. Get out of here. To manually call the next person, okay. Okay. Is this Arstotzkan? Poor. Denied. Does not say Arstotzka on it. Get out of here. Republia, also not Arstotzka. Get out of here. Unbelievable. Go to hell, kid. Kolechia. Stinky Kolechians must leave and never return. Thank you, goodbye. How's it going, Pearly Whirly? And Mother Suspiria? There's a mistake to open this checkpoint. Hey, wait! Give me your passport. You get back here, sir. Arstotzka, welcome home. Denied! No Kolechians. So as we get further into the game, the rules are going to get a little bit more complicated about who's allowed in and who's allowed not in to the country. Glory to Arstotzka. These people have probably been waiting in line for days or something. Ah! Look outside the window. Denied! No Kolechians. Welcome home. Jaw. Get. Entry is not guaranteed. Especially to Kolechians. Like you. So there's the buzzer for end of day. Manage your expenses. Using the checkboxes below. Rent is 20, food is 20, heat is 10. We have a wife, a son, a mother-in-law, and an uncle. Class 8 apartment. To bed. Grestin checkpoint a success. Entry restrictions to relax. Admit foreigners. Analysis upbeat. Increased trade and cooperation predicted. I mean, my days of denying Kolechians are already over. Tragic. Inspector, from today, foreigners with a valid passport are permitted to entry. Your booth's inspection hardware is now installed. Check all passport information carefully for discrepancies. Deny any entrant with inconsistent information. There's 5 pages of this? Inspect mode. Enter inspect mode using the red button. which allows us to highlight 2 pieces of discrepant information for further options. Sure. Glory to Istotska. Think about interrogation. Her counter rulebook audio. Yeah. Cool. Put that in our document holder. The basic rules. All documents must be current. That's currently about it. So if I care about the currentness of documents, I should probably know what the date is. It is 11/24/1982. Frame up. Hey, Pathias. Yeah, Papers, Please was the community-voted game. Let's see, expires 1983. Sure, you're good. Whoops. Got approved, son. Get approved. 11/11 expired. Deny. Wait, well, I gotta, like... This document is expired, sir. Denied. It is a very bizarre little experience, this game. The player... Let's see. Yeah, you're good. Close enough. I almost landed it there. It's like a microcosmic look. Valid gender? Warning issued, no penalty. That's awfully presumptuous. So we'll be issued automatic citations whenever we allow an entrant through who isn't up to snuff. Let's see. Got date of birth, sex, issuing. Looks good. Valid issuing city. Last warning, no penalty. I have to look at issuing cities? If you want good time, come see us. The Pink Vice, East Grestin. For all of your fantasies. Don't forget to visit. It's always the cities, unless it's other things, but sometimes it's the cities. So I've got... Oh god, there's more detail on this. Well, Thank you. So you're from... Oh god. We're in lockdown mode? That doesn't seem like it was great. The day was cut short by a terrorist attack. So we did not make very much money today. Unfortunate. You know what? We can probably not feed our family this today. That sounds fine. Terrorists strike at Grestin. Kalechian agitators suspected. Those damn Kalechians, we knew about them. Checkpoint, lockdown, more guards, more scrutiny. Back to work. November 25th, 1982. Entry for non-citizens is now regulated. All foreigners require a valid entry ticket. Verify information before stamping passport entry visa. Returning all documents to entrant. Glory to Arstotzka. Missing documents can be correlated by highlighting counter and pertinent entry in the rulebook. So we're going to need our rulebook open. Basic rules. Okay. So let's take a look. Issuing cities... Oh, the cities. We have to double check these at some point. I am not going to be able to remember all these details. Glory to Arstotzka. How's it going, Lambacat? We're doing Variety Sunday today, so Papers, Please was the community-decided game for February, so I'm checking that out for the first part of stream today. Don't think I'll be playing it for a full stream length. And then I'll be maybe rounding out with like a run of FTL or something. Something more familiar for the second half of stream. Sometimes it's the logos too. Oh no. Oh yeah, they only have 2 valid diplomatic seals. So you're under time pressure to verify all the information, but there's like so many things that could be off. That's horrifying. Yeah, we can leave these open on the desk. I'll probably keep the rulebook open. I don't need this open though. Bring him on. Bring him on. Antigria. Armin Glorian Outer Grouse. Arrow, male, 94, you look good. Oh, I was supposed to look at that. Good, okay. That's right, they need an entry ticket. They need that too. Okay, you don't have an entry ticket though, so... basic rules. What's up, dude? Sorry, I have it here. Oh, there you go. Okay, thank you. Okay, you should be good then. Get to be gone. So this is my first time personally playing Papers, Please, for those wondering. More advertisements for prostitution. Appreciated. I'm not going to double check the cities, so it's your lucky day. Welcome to Arstotzka. Cause no trouble. Oh, you gave me one. Never mind. You gave me one. 3 Republia. Double check. Randy. You look good. Oh god, what have I done? Oh, it's so tiny. Hold on, how did I do that? Why did I do that? I fix that? It's so tiny. I'm not sure what I clicked on, but it's horrible now. Hold on. Let me switch to full screen here and just resize this. There we go. Okay, that's looking better. That's looking better. Welcome to Arstotzka. Heard about terrorist attack. Head of Federation, entry ticket valid. Arista City. Yep. Welcome to Arstotzka. Cause no trouble. Press the spacebar. I think you need... You don't have the booth upgrade that allows that, right? I don't remember being a thing. How's it going, Tom? Kalechians. Damn Kalechians. Kalechia. Urko City, Vador. Yep. Looks good, sir. Cause no trouble. Valid date. Warning issued. No penalty. 83. Date of birth. Sex is correct. This is Republia. Regional map. Republia. True Glorian. Yes. Looks good to me. I'm sure there was something wrong with that. Probably. Game was so mentally taxing. Yeah, there's so many things to keep in track of. Here you go. Glory to Arstotzka, the greatest country. Are you gonna... you have to give me a document, sir. God. Basic rules. Must have a passport, sir. Passport! Our Stoltz looks so great, passport not required, right? No. I come back again. Okay. You do that, sir. Kolechia. Regional map. Kolechia. Coast City. Vador. East Grestin. Aha! Cotter. Your passport has false information. Get out of here. Take your ticket and leave. Regional map. Federation. Karista City. Expires in the future. You're good, sir. Not matching photo. I have to look at their face. Unacceptable. Arstotzka. Where's Dina? Yep, that's a loud one. Approved! Glory to Arstotzka, welcome home. Date. Valid on the 25th, okay. Kolechia. City Vador, you look good. Didn't really look at your photo, but I assume you matched it. Damn it! The gender. Unacceptable. Alright, this guy. This guy, we're gonna verify 100%. End of day. Arstotzka. Rock Volnor. Male. Photo basically matches. Expires 1982, 10/27. Aha! Document has expired, sir. Your excuses will get you nowhere. Your son is sick and needs medicine. Probably because we forgot to feed him. That's fine. Strangest game you ever got addicted to. Feels like work is depressing, yet is great somehow. I've not played Obra Dinn, no. That was, that almost won one of our previous, community game votes, but didn't quite get there. We'll definitely buy money for our sick and hungry son. Everybody's hungry. Hungry people don't need heat, though, right? Checkpoint expansion postponed. Black market activity explodes. Government blames lax immigration controls. Also, something about the weather. November 26th, 1982. Day that will go down in... Oh. Inspector, stricter credential requirements have been instituted. Arstotzkan citizens must show their ID card. Foreigners must secure and present a valid entry permit. Entry tickets are no longer sufficient. A new chapter detailing document features has been added to your rulebook. Check all information thoroughly. Deny any applicant with discrepant documents. Refer to the audio transcript to correlate entrance statements. Glory to Arstotzka. We have a new chapter. Documents. ID card. Issued to all Arstotzkan citizens from the following districts. Oh god. Oh no, there's so many details! Why? Entry permit. Okay, and then for foreigners, has one of these two seals. Must have a seal. Either MOA or the shield with the slash. Today's weather, yes! Gray, probably. Probably gray. Alright. I feel like the game is best played with lots of handwritten notes or a second monitor in Excel. Yeah, just like a list of all the frickin' city names would be really helpful right about now. Papers, please. Okay, and then Seymour Marrow. Integria. Couple of days. Romero, yeah, you're fine there. Let's see. 2 days, enter by 12/22, couple of days. Looks good. Passport number matches. Yes. Picture matches, gender matches. Get out of here. So this is Arstotzkan, Lendiforma district. Yes, Lendiforma is allowed. 197. 179? Wait. Yeah, that matches. The hair, female, featured. I think that looks good. Wait. Success. Entry ticket. That's no longer valid. Rulebook. Basic rules. Your entry permit is missing, sir. Get a permit. Right, Republico? This is a very bizarre game, but one that I think it captures a very particular moment in history really, really well. Two weeks, visit 19 days. Passport matches. Sven, male. That picture does not match. I had surgery on my glasses. Those don't match either. Whoops. Cannot verify your identity. Get out of here. Where's my detain button? Oh, that's true. It is fitting for a lot. It specifically captures the East Germany, I think, is the or the Soviet around that time. Hold on, I can't process and dialogue at the same time. You missed your enter by date, lady. Please let me pass. My son is waiting. Nope. Denied. The 1982 date fits that perfectly too. This is just like the real life date of this is just before the few weeks. It's not a Yeah, those are close enough. Sure. Rapid. You know what? You get through. Probably a citation for that one, though. 4 years before the fall of the Berlin Wall. Should stay. 60 days. Enter by... Yeah, good. Expiry. Orbistan. Obristan. Oh, Lord Naz, you look good. Welcome to Arstotzka and glory. Oh, was the name wrong? Oh no. Oh no! Invalid name. Oh, you again. Pre-approved. Well, can't argue with that. Got a coin. Thanks. Obristan is not a real country. Well, you could have told me that earlier. What do you mean it's not a real country? Lawson's Rikus. Durgaderg. Probably from the right district or something. Sure. I'm thorough. Right? Oh, damn it! Invalid issuing city. Get that nonsense out of here. Alright, what do I get to catch this guy on? Days, female. 24, enter by. That does not match. Wait, what? There we go. Two different numbers here. Denied. Easier actually when there's something wrong, you just you catch it and you deny them and they're gone. If everybody's got everything correct, that's the hardest. I want to be kicking people out. It's faster. It's faster. Kolechia. City, West Grestin, sure. Enter by, yep. Matches, photo matches, looks good to me. Sure it'll be something else insane. Why do they need me? Somebody is verifying all this instantaneously. Oh, that does so not match. There we go. I had surgery. Uh-huh. Those don't match either. Wait, do they? They don't. I don't know who you are, dude, but you're not getting in today. Smell you later. The rent has gone up. Of course it has. Everybody's cold, but they're not hungry, so I don't feel the need to feed them or anything like that. Sleep. Republican track star wanted for murder has likely led Republia. Sounds like quite the scandal. Zekov Dimitri. That I think that requires a booth upgrade. For the space bar. Inspector, you are now authorized to detain suspicious individuals. Interrogate discrepancies to enable detention option. And no worries. And no worries. Something glory to Arstotzka. Is it like an upgrade to make this faster too, right? Detain! There's no one to detain yet. Did I always have that weight thing? Nix. Outer Grouse. That's definitely not the name of a real city, right? Where are you from? Antigria? Outer Grouse is totally a real city. Well, in that case, sir... Male... Work 2 months. What did you say? 8 weeks. Okay. Yeah, you look... Nope. This document is valid. Detain! Got him. Frickin' got him. That hairstyle is amazing. 30 days, 1 month. Enter by... Yep. Those match. Joshua Blackwelder. Glorian and Tigria. Glorian, yep. Yeah, you look like you're good. How's it going, Anawab? Nailed it. Runs it for 14 days. That matches Republia. Randy's valid, male, photo matches. Vince Lestrade. Welcome to Arstotzka. Cause no trouble. Slow district. Documents. ID card native. Vasilo... Vesilo? No, that's not a thing. Slightly misspelled. Got him. Out! Out! I hate this damn country, I'm just passing through. Little as possible. Looks like everything's in order. I did Federation, huh? Shingleton, yeah, you're good. He's good. '27, Integria. Florian. Looks good to me. Cause no trouble. This is quite stressful. Ah! Invalid name. Double check the spellings. You look just like your photo, Henry. Henry Stonelake. Lorndaz and Orbistan. Obristan. Orbistan? See you later, nerd. Oh, it was expired. Oh well. We only get two citations per day that are allowed. Appreciated that allowance is there. It expires. Enter by 12:20. Matches. Map. Tigria. Bostock. Wait, that's your name. Florian. Okay, yeah, you're fine. Sure, there's something wrong with this one, too. I'm trying to go at a pace such that I'm the focus of the game is such that I'm not really looking at what chat is saying while I'm processing an individual. So If chat is free to point out inconsistencies, but they won't actually help me in the real time. Aren't you missing a... Open the rulebook. I'll be killed, she says, as I'm stamping the passport denied. I have no time for your nonsense. I just have to process you. Joax, Eduardo, Vallejo, Republia. Double checking this all the time. Ostan. Definitely the name of a real city. I think you're good. Date of birth. Hey, looking all good. Waiting for the citation. Every time I let somebody in. 60 kilograms. Height matches. Face. Your hair is the wrong way in your other photo, lady. Expiry, date of birth. Those date of births don't match. I see that discrepancy. Give me the detain button. Yes! Lock her up. Oh, they didn't make it in, so they left. We don't get to process that person. Booth upgrade available. Space key to toggle inspect mode. Sure. Upgrade the booth. Everybody's hungry, but they're not cold. Got a panic room button? Heck yeah. Border security is serious business, right? Food, medicine, who needs them? Tech upgrades. Now that's where it's at. That's where it's at. Jobs few becoming fewer. Immigrants taking jobs from locals. Vince Lestrade spotted in Arstotzka. Wait, wasn't that the... Isn't that guy that we, like, let through? Was passing? Oh well. Get a valid permit. Special program to control immigrant labor. Travelers entering for work now require a valid work pass. Means I'm sure we have a new, work pass entry. 4 valid seals. Oh yeah, I've been forgetting to check the validity of seals, haven't I? They got a hammer. They got a hammer. Keeping this open. Okay, so that's the way to go previous. We got regional map, United Federation. No? Ugh. Not easy to navigate around the rulebook to find the things that I need to click on. So I have spacebar now, okay. That is appreciated. That is appreciated. And then the rule for... Yeah, workers must have a work pass. Now in our basic rules thing. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Glory to Arstotzka. Oh god. So much information! Sam Ender Weiss, 1 month, 30 days, he said. Entered by the 14th. Weiss until... Been good. Let's check Lizarandi regional map. Wait, Republia. Lizarandi, okay. I believe you're approved. I'm sure there was something wrong with that. Oh, no citation. Good, good, good. Good start to the day. I'll take it. Food service. 6 months. Like 1220, and this kind of work? It's that kind of work. Okay. Nothing personal against that. A Verg. Ana Raznavava. Food service. Hold on. Nope. Can't click on this? What do you mean I can't click on this? I can't click on that. Okay. In that case, welcome. Please help me. 1 second, everybody. Alrighty, I am back. Thank you so much for your patience, everybody. Where were we? This. Man named something something... Uh oh, we're being trafficked. But I have to process people. Work 3 months, Criscalena. Passport number matches, Republia. Bostan is... I'm remembering that one. At 3 months, you look good. Davi Ludum. Goes in line today, please do something. Valid name. I knew there was going to be something wrong with it. How many documents? Full year, duration of stay. Skova Yuri. Yes. Number of matches. Enter by matches expiry until... that's not gonna... Hold on. That's not long enough. Your entry permit is longer than you need. That's... not true? That's not true. That's not how math works. Let's try something. We get a penalty for... a penalty for falsely letting somebody in. Is that true for... just denying them? Yes, okay. Clear for entry. Last warning, no penalty. Sure, sure, sure. Close. That's not a match. I know nothing about this. Well, you know what that means. Detained. Detained. If your document's ready, please. Or you'll be detained. For violating... not having document standards. Dari. Yeah, this guy. You know what? I don't like your face. Be gone. Take the penalty. Two days. Did it? Just Chiskanova, Ingrid. Fiery, enter by 28. Do you need a... You're not working, right? Transit. Krista City, is that a thing? God, I have no idea. Double check. Krista City, yes. Okay, you look like you're fine. Sure you're not fine, but... Who am I to say otherwise? Who am I to say otherwise? Lana Labacheskaskova, couple of days. Fine, 1982, 12, passport number, yes. West Grestin, is that the one that's in Kolechia? West Grestin is in Kolechia, female, matches, date of birth. It's good. Welcome to Arstotzka. Cause no trouble. For Kolechia. Ah. I see the border is, not doing so well. I have no money. All of my savings are gone. Fortunately, we can skimp on food. We can skimp on food. This game have an ending? This game has a whole bunch of different endings that you can stumble upon. I'm not going to give details or ask for more detail than that. This is a vacation. Bold to ask for a dad joke after that. Why was the comedian not let into Arstotzka? Because his comedy routine bombed. True story. True story. Too soon, yeah. A little bit too soon. Another attack at Grestin checkpoint. Suicide bomber slips through security. I have no involvement with this. Dancers at Grestin Club found dead. Oh, that... But I didn't let that guy in. It's really unfortunate also. You know, all this terrible stuff is happening, and here I am, just an overworked, underpaid border security worker. It's all too much. What do you mean I'm detained? Facilitating more thorough inspections, a search scanner system has been installed in your booth. Kolechian extremists are suspected in yesterday's bombing. Search all Kolechians before approving their entry. That sounds well, maybe we have a different constitution here. That definitely seems discriminatory. And entirely justified. Correlate discovered weapons and contraband with rulebook entry. Correlate pertinent entry in rulebook with violating information. Sure, sure. Glory. Arstotzka. Well, Kolechians must be searched. Those Kolechians. Kolechia. How do I search you? You've been selected for a random search. Please face the scanner. Verify your information while you're doing it. Yeah, you look fine. Rico City, Conway Lale. Fires in the future. Looks good. It's good. Another Kalechian. You've been selected for a random search. Thomas Leov. At least I can, like, process kind of effectively here. Contraband free. Good. And I don't just mean your physique. Okay, well, you have to have, like, a passport. Ma'am. Thank you. Or grouse. Is that a place in Integria? Yes. Email expires. Good. Enter by. What did you say you were staying here for? 3 months. Jennifer Kranova. Picture matches. You look good. Yep. All's no trouble. Hey, we haven't made a mistake yet today. It's going well. It's going good. Ozenfeld district. Yes, Fosenfeld is a district. 162 centimeters, 7 kilograms. Male? Probably. Right? Oh. Passport is correct. Guess we verify that. That seems a little invasive, but sure. Yep, that seems correct. Two days. That's not what just is on the thing here. Cool. Orion is a city. Michael Vacher. Yeah, you're good. See ya. I went to detain today. Weeks visiting, XLRT, Corvista City from the United Federation. Alexei Stroud. Enter by, yep. Expiring in, nope, that expired. Your document is expired, lady. Shatty. By next month. West Greston. East Greston or West Greston? It's in Kolechia. Double check that. West Greston, okay. Male, date of birth, expires in the future. You look good. Yeah, we haven't had any fake seals yet. Oh yeah, all collections must be smirched. Whoops. I was probably supposed to search him. Oh well. Oh well. Let's go male. 93, 178. Date of birth matches. Seem fine. Just check your city. Octovalis. Yes, okay, you're fine. Perfect, everybody. Process everybody correctly except for the one guy with the bomb, right? Vanessa Sternchen. Fishing for a month. Passport number is a match. Enter buy is good. Expiry is good. Until your permit gives you more time than needed. No, it doesn't. Orbistan. The issuing cities of Orbistan. This is always the damn city. Murderous. Game is tough. I feel like I'm doing a decent job of it and I'm still failing, kind of. Good question, Unique Nick. It's actually kind of an enjoyable forever. You're immigrating to Arstotzka. Is that allowed? Is that allowed? Not if your numbers don't match. Detain. Detain. Immigration in my country? No. No, that can't be a valid document. That can't be a valid document. Oh hey, we made money today. That was lucky. Immigrated to an Arstotzkan detainee cell. Which is still immigrating, I guess. Eat is optional, right? Probably. Kalechian leader files complaint. Claims unprovoked border searches violate rights. That's probably true. That's very likely to be true. November 30th, 1982. A day that will live in infamy. The Kalechians have filed a formal complaint. A diplomat will arrive today for high-level discussions. Automatic searches of Kalechian citizens are no longer authorized. Diplomats require only a passport and valid diplomatic authorization to enter. Refer to the rulebook for updated document information, which will almost assuredly have a seal on it that can be fake. Right? Authorization must grant access to Arstotzka. Document must have a seal. Yeah, 15 bucks? What'll I do with all that money? Maybe one day I can save up and buy a box of cereal. Will be glorious. Probably. Glory. To Arstotzka. Oh god. Got a seal on it. Or extraction matches, female. You look pretty good. Glory to Arstotzka, welcome. Okay, the diplomat was not a trap. Good. Kalechians. Filthy Kalechians. Yurko City. I think that's a thing in Kalechia, right? Yes. That matches male, expiry, enter buy. So use Hohen. Good. That man in the country. Medusa? Your name is Medusa. That's interesting. Sarandi is a thing in Republia, I remember that. Days 12-19. Looking good. Don't stare her in the eyes. I'm immigrating to Arstotzka. Yeah, right. Good luck, buddy. Valid name. I knew it. I knew it. It was fake. There's no There's no immigration that's allowed. Border control instincts on point. EZIC. That's how I feel playing this game. Liel Hermes. The one time I don't check. There's a seal on the thing, good. Passport number, visit. Said Yorko City is valid. Oh yeah. Don't look like your photo, sir. The years have been cruel. Not that cruel. Not as cruel as the detained people are gonna be. Boop. You look kind of familiar. Like Berzishwis. Or Stan. Oh, but GG, would you say a couple months? Days? Buy, expiry, photo matches. Yeah, you're good. Cause no trouble. Orion, that's a place. Diplomatic. Passport, that don't match. You're not a diplomat. Get him. No diplomats allowed. What happens if I just deny all the diplomats? What if that does anything? I believe the game does care about whether specific people are let in or not. 7 kilograms. You are way too tall. No? Alright. In that case, Vasilo District. Yes, Vasilo, Drex Corman. Birth matches, expiry matches, you're good. Oh, I clicked on the wrong area? That's a good catch, then. That's the only place I can click. Go, go. No ticket. Shoot off Timofey. You need a thingy. Wait, what's that? Oh, you gave me your thing. Aha, I see. Thank you. Which is... Where are you from? Thank you, okay. You seem to be fine. Welcome to Arstotzka. Oh, gotcha. The first time I selected the whole document. I understand. I understand. Lendiforma. That's a district, right? A matches... That's... wrong. Passport is correct. Is it? You have a facial hair. I feel more okay doing this one than last time. You are definitely a male. Passing through Oberstan. Regional map. Oberstan Skal? Skål! Expired. That's expired. I detain you now. Do I have to, like, highlight the rule for... Can I detain people if I just, like, highlight the rule that their documents have to be in vogue? Booth upgrade available. Tab key to toggle stamp bar for the low price of $5 redues. And I can skimp on food. Why, you shouldn't have. I can detain if I point out the discrepancy again. Gotcha. And there's like a monetary benefit for detaining, right? Ostotska may be perfect, but it would be even more perfect if there were no Kolechians in Ostotska. Glory to Ostotska. Top level Kolechian exposed as Arstotzkan spy. Missing from post, presumed dead. Base Rune wants a chem fact. Yeah, hold on, where are my chemistry facts? Today's chemistry facts are about vanadium. The 23rd element on the periodic table. Vanadium is a medium-hard steel blue metal. Although a lesser-known metal, vanadium is quite valuable in the manufacturing industry because it is malleable, ductile, and corrosion-resistant. Around 98% of mined vanadium ore comes from South Africa, Russia, and China, collectively. Kind of a cool little lesser-known, but still important metal. Also, how's it going, Boomer? Inspector. I'll get rid of this. I don't need this filthy propaganda in my booth. An undercover agent of the Ministry of Information has been compromised. The Ministry of Admission has offered its services as a liaison. Expect a possible drop later today. Orman Drex. Alright. Well, I will let Corman Drex in if he has got a valid passport. Rules are rules, after all. Glory. Or Stotska. Nice hat. Are you the spy? No? My name is Kalinsk. I am guard here. They told me I get good position, then send me here. This is thanks I get. Now they pay me almost nothing. Yes, but look. I get small bonus when you detain people. More you detain, more they give me for processing. This is not fair, right? You should get something too. So, I fix this problem. You detain people. I give you 5 credits. Sound like good deal to me? I give money to you after I get paid. Let us make the best of this. Alright, so we're officially being paid for detaining people. Getting a kickback from the guard. Definitely, that is a real thing that has happened around the world due to policies like that. Detain! Frickin' got him. Immediate $5. Let's go. Who else can I detain today? You. You look suspicious. Prepare to be detained. Skull is a city. 2 months. Robert Pytak. Surveying. Buy, yes. Expiry, good. He looks fine. Welcome. Gorstotska. I have tab, yeah, okay. Must hold on to these. Keep them safe today. I am being followed by an imposter. They pretend to be from the Ministry of Information, but it is a lie. If they ask for documents, give them these instead. Do not mix them up. Sorry, what? You need a passport, sir. What is passport? Temporary visa slip. Used for denials only. Oh, gotcha, okay. So if I print it out again... No, okay, whatever. Get out of here. Papers, please. Stephanie Lysovaka, research 6 months. Enter by. You missed your date, lady. Could not come until now. Detain! Your papers? I am from the Ministry of Information. You have something to give us. And he's got money from me. Thanks for the bucks. Papers, please. Here, will you take this from me? On Sasco. West Gresketon, that's the right one, yes. Republia? Wait, Republia? Aha! Oh, wait. Your passport is fake! Get him! Get the $5. Coming in here with a fake passport. Rex Corman. You. Yeah. East Greston, huh? Burnton District. Greston. Documents ID card. Burnton. Kilograms, 166. Picture. Not really matched, does it? Oh, okay. Good enough for me. Take that. Read quickly. Turn to messenger. Arsotska, great country. We've made government greedy and paranoid. You can see for yourself. Help us free the people. Don't lose this. Sure, thank you. I'll leave. Anna Shishjakovich. Seems fine. 2 days enter by transit. Lorndaz. Is that a thing in Orberstan? Hell if I know. Lorndaz. Sure is. Looking good. Josephine Selman. Support number of matches. 90 days of work. Enter by is good. It's 90 days. That's good. Enkyo is good. You're in. Cause no trouble. Wrong name, lady. I have 2 different names. We'll see about that. Yes, alias. Oh. Wait, does that match? Yes, okay. In that case, you're approved. Got what, 2 detains that day? Arrives 10. Coming out with 40 bucks on top. Son is sick and needs medicine. Sickness is just weakness leaving the body. Also, it's food leaving the body and heat leaving the body, but those are unimportant comparatively. Kolechia cleans house, attacking its own. Round of disappearances blamed on faulty evidence. December 2nd, 1982. I feel like we skipped ahead a little bit. Inspector, the Divisional Authority of East Grestin Operations will visit today. Maintain your best behavior. Glory. To our Stotska. Best behavior, huh? So, you are inspector here. That makes you my responsibility. You have received 15 citations. Perhaps it was a mistake to rely on lottery. Let this motivate you. Recognition for sufficiency. I will return in 10 days. Hang on wall. Is hung. We are sufficient as ordained by the government, and that is a beautiful thing. Let everyone today celebrate their own sufficiencies in whatever aspect of life they may be sufficient. Sure, you look good. Welcome. Tegria. Glorian's a place there, yeah. Stephanie Wagner. Wagar? A bizarre name. Base matches. You look good too. Get out of here. Only somebody would call me sufficient. Make it the whole day. Visiting. You need a thingy. Foreigners require an empty permit. Is required? Yes. Is required. I am not leaving. Well, then you're making me $5. Have a good day. I will explode like Wild Tiger. Tiger does not joke. Oof. Rifle butt to the face. Quick, drag him out while I get the next person in here. We got time to process. Uh-huh. What is passport? It's the thing that I would stamp your denial with, if you had it. Now get out of here. That is a hell of a name, and I think it matches. Work 1 year. Enter by. You missed your date, sir. It be gone. Our agents are ready, starting tomorrow. Let them pass. Doesn't tell me anything. We'll move here forever. Well, not one of you has been correct so far. Therefore, I will deny you out of habit. Goodbye. No immigration allowed. Oh, he was clear. I tried. I did my best. The border control agent to follow the standards set by my country. Fardesto? That doesn't sound like a district. It is. Okay. You're cool. We find out that frickin' city was wrong some other way. Next. You look familiar. Georgie? Bahej. Call to diplomatic discussions. True Glorian. Also the name of a city. Sure, sure. Enjoy your diplomatic immunity while you're here. Ah, the secret code. Been revealed. Ana de Vernia? 15 days transit. This document is detained. Got her. Oh, there we go. The dots have to line up. Aha, that spells something. Stefani Greyer. Otter Black Oscar. 201? That's not right. A natural difference. Uh-huh. Your height just happens to vary. It does. Okay, well, you seem fine then. Oh, there's another one. Gale Certain 5 kilograms, 162. Londiforma? Aha, Lendiforma. District name. Got a fake document, and that means you're detained. Boop. Frickin' got her. I'm not allowed to inspect that. It's good to know. Ushovic Pietro. Shingleton. Shingleton? Shingleton. Passport matches. Enter by. Expiry. Mail. That picture does not match, sir. The years have not been that cruel. No, they have not. No, they have not. Bullshit. Got him just in time for the horn. Good old end of shift detain. Everyone's cold, but they're not starving. We're making money here. We're making money here. Theft at Ministry of Admission. Limited effects, few items stolen. Integria domestic spying exposed. There's a whistleblower running. Yours can be cruel, but not as cruel as I will be. Detain. Detain. Break-in at MOA offices may have compromised our document sealing plates. Okay. Intelligence suggests counterfeiters have already begun forging official Arstotzkan documents. So this is our official warning to start double-checking the seals on documents. Double-check that required documents contain valid seals, correlate missing or wrong seals against the appropriate entries in the documents chapter of your rulebook. Glory to Arstotzka. Yeah. It'd be a pain in the butt. That's gonna be a pain in the butt. Glory to Arstotzka. Ray Edward. Or as my friends call me, Off-White Edward. Orion is valid. Good, good. Look good. Oh, no trouble. Don't think I'll let you in. Oh! The permit had the wrong seal and I forgot to look. Okay, so we gotta double check the... Diplomatic... Okay, that has a seal. Just have to has... These just have to have a seal. No discrepancy there. Email. Oh, you are so not correct. What do you mean, why do I ask? Well, I mean, that's actually a valid question. That's... shouldn't be. There's a problem with your documentation, which is that you're being detained. I have all the authority in the world, nerd. Get out of here. Correct diplomatic seals are on the individual region page. Oh, gosh. That looks valid, right? It's a slash with the MOA. Let's just verify. Permit. Yes, okay. It's a valid seal. Passport number, mail, photo matches, expired. That's expired. It's December now. Like 3 days ago, dude. You missed it. Get out of here. The power's starting to get to my head. Oh. You just wait.
Excellent work, Commander. This council is
Andy
pleased
Garvin.
to see our continued support of this project has been worthwhile.
Hey, the money. Thanks. You're shortchanging me, buddy. Oh, he needs medicine for his wife. You know what? I respect the struggle. You're a good guy. I'll take your money. Thanks. Maybe you detain more people to make it easier. I got you, buddy. I got you. 2 names in the hidden card. Stephanie something. And Mikhail something. Not this guy. Is it 3 months? Enter by. Martin Segalis. Abristan. Lorndaz is valid. Her face is kind of funny looking. That's a valid seal. Welcome aboard. Before it needs its own border patrol. Wait, that was forged? That seal was fine. Saratov Mikhail, you need a thingy. I know you're a freedom fighter. Do you need one? Yes. Bye. Not paying $5 to let you in. I got my 2 citations for the day already. I can't take another hit. Emily Slash, you're... Oh, wait, you got a... Burnton. Is that a district? Yes. Email, 56 kilograms, height matches, Emily Slash. Welcome home, Emily. Lori to Arstotska. Klaus. Give me your permit, sir. No permit, no entry. Goodbye. First agent was denied. Second will come in 3 days. Do not make the same mistake. Mistake. They didn't have a... Send your worker with a valid permit, and they will be allowed entry into the glorious Arstotska. Burton Zachary, Glorian. Is that a valid seal? Who are you from? United Federation. That looks valid. Base matches. Expiry future. Welcome on in. What? City. Penalty assist. Oscar Rebecca. Mail? Verify everything else correct. Yurko City is a place in Kolechia. Those match. Yeah. All clear. You can tell if they're male or female by the undergarments they're wearing. Vista City. Piana, Wyatkin. Passport's good. Is that a valid seal? Take my time. That's a valid seal. Fiery looks good. Enter buy is good. At 2 months, right? Yep. Welcome on in. Wait. This. Hold on. Entry permit. Okay. Looks good. Yeah, Bailey makes a really good point about how policies like this have... What? Purpose response. Oof. Policies like those have made things very, very difficult for non-transgender, for non-cisgendered people all around the world. EZIC gift. Strange man brought money unchecked to burn it. $1,000 reduce, huh? It's a suspiciously large amount of money. What would I even do with $1,000? Yeah, they're loaded, huh? Maybe it's not real money. How come it's only the son that ever gets sick? Everybody else is all healthy and stuff. Took 2 hits and penalties. Savings went down a little bit. We'll burn that. Rulebook shortcuts. Yes, please. He's 4, is he? That would make sense. Let's keep giving him medicine every day. He'll be fine. New replacement child. We could probably get a new one issued by the government. The history of our Stotska in pictures and words, but mostly words. December 4th, 1982. Day that will be remembered. Good morning, Inspector. You are healthy today, yes? A few questions for you. Think suspicious group attempts to trouble. We think some members enter this checkpoint, so we come talk to you. Have you seen anything like this? I'm not seeing it. Very good. Please return my badge and paper. Group is very dangerous. If you see any curious thing, please report immediately. Sullivan Natra. Immigrating forever. Buy is good. Expiry is good. That is... not a valid seal. That is $5. Got him. That is a valid seal, right? Yeah. I have shortcuts. Oh, I have shortcuts now. Cool. What did you say? I am moving here forever. Okay. Enter buy is good. You are not the person named. Okay, yeah, that's not an alias. Those are not aliases of each other. Uh-huh. Okay, so those... no, this... I cannot verify your identity. There we go. It's not always clear what I'm supposed to click on for, like, the verification. But it's not too bad. $184. That looks right. 90 kilograms. Esselo, I think, is a district. Yes. The misspellings, the ones you gotta catch. Expires in the future. Date of birth matches. Welcome. I'm looking for engineers. Do me a favor. Give my card to any engineers you meet. Pay 5 credit for each engineer that calls me. Okay. Give his card to engineers. Yeah, the difficulty of following rules and whatnot is definitely, like, intended to, I think intended to help convey the confusion that real people in these positions have dealt with themselves. I think that matches. Years have been cruel. Cool. Welcome. Upgrading forever. Bostan. Now Rostavia, Massport, recognized for sufficiency. Impressive. Why even bother with the black? Yeah. Yeah, that's real. Is that thing valid? Double approved. Find a better plaque. This one looks like cheap shit. Denied. Detained. Where's my button? Get her back here. Yeah, you're detained, just for being after that last person. Wait, hold on. What is this ridiculous, invasive question that you're asking me? Fair question. Prepare to be detained. Even an engineer, SMH. See, if an engineer calls the person, it would make up for the engineering. Aha. Speaking of engineers. Interbuy is good. 6 months, passport number matches. Saint Marmero, Integria. Yep. Picture matches. That's a valid seal. That's a valid seal too. Okay. Whoops. Well, that's gonna be confusing for you. But you know what? Have fun. I guess you got detained. or denied for that. Keepers, please. I didn't get a citation for that, though. Interesting. Penelope. Passport matches. Female, 3 months. Visiting. Then I was correct? Apparently. Just double stamp everything. Looks like deny overrides. Okay, that one you created a citation. Doesn't always work. Wait forever from Outer Grouse. Yep. Good. That's... looks good. Oh, 16, yeah, you're good. I sneak one in there? Steinliamen. Republia. Bostan. Yep. Oh. Oh. Did we get another Kabam? Got another Kabam. Supposed to search all the Kalechians. Was that somebody I let through? Class 7 apartment is available. Rent's 30, heat 10. Strange man brought Bunny again, this time twice as much. That costs 100 to move to Class 7, which I cannot afford without taking the gift. Seems like a poor choice. Pretty sure the government knows how many days of wage slavery I have to go through to upgrade my apartment to a dinky one. What are these, I wonder? Another bomber slips through. Regret screening falls short. Stricter protocols promised at border. Seems reasonable, considering. You know, maybe you could hire some more competent employees. Inspector, the new director is unsatisfied with the level of scrutiny afforded to foreigners. From today forward, all foreign entrants must present a recent identity supplement, listing weight, height, and appearance. The rulebook documents chapter has been updated. What? Documents. ID supplement. Issued to all qualified foreigners for verification of foreigners' physical appearance. Verify thumbprint only when fingerprint record is available. This is a short issue document. Verify expiration carefully. Glory. Gorstotska. Fenny, right? Michael Balding. Is not your name, but like your description. But 22nd expiry, 1218. 182, 80 kilograms. Have that back. Grestin. 2 days transit. Welcome. Cause no trouble. No? Good. Sarah Hagen. 58, 165. Dark hair. Is good. Enter buy is good. 1 month. Picture matches. Passport number matches. That seal looks suspicious. Right? Oh, that's good. I think. Yeah. Give me some cause to detain people. Need my cutbacks. Good morning. You detained 3 people. Bonus is good. They pay okay. It's not much though. Maybe you detain more people and we do better. You're coming up short, dude. You said 5 per person. Immigrating forever. Right here, 175, 54, looking good. Arista City. Is that a place? Yes. Looking good. All's no trouble. Joseph Hunnick. Wait, something's wrong here. You need a thingy. Entry permit. Well, if you're not able to get one, then you are being denied. Take your garbage with you. Man, giving people all their paper back is time-consuming. Time-consuming. Yeah, the height doesn't always quite match. There has to be like a significant discrepancy. What? Stoltzkin arse kickers. Yeah, but where's your ID card? It was stolen, man. Come on. Please? Denied. No card, no entry. Nice pennant, though. Benjamin Lempriller. Oh my god, there's so many documents. Working for 1 year. Enter by is good. Passport number matches. Vador, is that a place in Kolechia? Yes. Male ID card says 72 kilograms, 164. You are indeed a short fellow. Wasn't I supposed to verify or something when they've got thumbprints? Whatever. Description: tall forehead. Yeah, accurate. I was very much expecting a citation on that guy. Gotta have a passport, even if you're a diplomat. Thank you. Then that is not your picture. Do we have a detain coming up? Checking data. Alrighty. You are approved. I'm not going to verify all the other information. We have yet to have somebody who had a discrepancy that was the only, that wasn't the only problem with them. Once the discrepancy is resolved. Short curly hair, 76, 169. Passport number matches. Integria Outer Grouse, visiting. Oh my god, so many details. Getting overwhelmed. Vidran, male, picture matches, expiring 12/11. Welcome to our Stotska. Cause no trouble. Take my secret documents. Better to spend money on bribe, less trouble and faster. Sad but true. Fine arts. Dark hair. Ivar Paulin. Passport number matches, work 2 months. What did you say? 8 weeks. Seal looks good, yeah? That's also a valid seal. Don't care. Welcome to our Stotska. Wish you have to donate to see the other side of the engineer business card. Will beat government pay. Valid weights. Possible smuggler admitted. I thought I verified that. I've been checking on most people. Guess I missed it that time. Papers, please. Ambasaya. Gold stat. Expiring a while ago. Few weeks, 1 month, few weeks, is that a... Yeah. They're close enough to each other. Evidently. 43, 158, tiny individual. Michaela. Valid seal. Citation. I think we're good here. Small head, yeah. Tiny human. Welcome to our Stotska, tiny human. Cause no small trouble. I'm transitioning. Oh, and that was a work permit. Citation issued. Poor son. We're making money, though. All we have to do is turn off the heat and the food constantly. Criminals safe haven. Arstotzka earns a dubious reputation. Well-earned dubious reputation, thank you very much. It's a surprisingly fun game to like churn through, the day shift kind of experience. Cold hard cash. Look, I don't know about you guys, but my personal money saving experience has been, I found that I save a very significant amount of my grocery bills if I just don't eat every other day. And you can also similarly save on your heating by not heating your house every other day. And this will have no adverse effects on you whatsoever. True facts. Inspector, the Ministry of Justice has requested our support. Daily bullets will now be fired at your head. No, daily bulletins will now contain a listing of the top 3 most wanted international criminals. Check faces against entrance and detain suspects immediately for $5. Cool. Sounds good. Instant got him. You have an interesting face. Let me through, or you will regret it. Just when starting to look when criminals are funny seeing you here. I got him. Blandov. Bobbed hair, it sure is. 98, 179. Gordon Blandov. That's a valid seal. Bring passport number, yes. Visit 1 month. What did you say? Only visiting. Visiting, okay. Lorndaz. I think that's valid, right? Probably missed something there. Papers, please. Alexi Ellington, bearing passport number blah blah blah. Short straight hair. 9093. You looking good. What did you say? Visiting relatives for 2 weeks. Perfect. Goodbye. Expiry. Skull is a place in Orbistan. You're allowed. Cause no trouble. I like the beard. It's a description. Good vision. Nice. Good for him. Giovanni Castalvo. They're valid seals, right? Probably. Engineering. Like that. Even if he's wrongly getting in, just that I've got a engineering thing is probably worth it, right? I mean, everyone must have valid ID. Excuse me. Short curly hair, yeah, close enough. 63, yep. And 72, also close enough with the hair, sure. Arista City, Victoria. Match immigrating forever, what did you say? Immigrating forever. Approved? Welcome forever. Expired passport. You got me. 8 days. Valid seal, yes. Okay, that's a valid seal. Yes. It's a valid seal. Number matches, female. 174, short hair. Okay. Close enough. Wait a minute. Or wait, yeah. Maybe you should not have come here, lady. Oats! Oats! Okay, so only one criminal left to catch. You are not them, that's for sure. I had the button. I'm pressing it. I'm not sure why I had that button, but I'm pressing it. Out! Bye-bye! Balding. Well, definitely that. You're working for 3 months? Yes. Wait, visiting relatives? Oh, yeah. Yep. We're doing that. Valid seal. That looks good. Passport number matches. Discrepancy detected. Passport is correct. I hate that I have to verify this. I really do. No bra means you are clearly male. I guess that's how that works. Really not going to get more into that, because that's horrifying, really. Detain! That'll teach you not to wear the correct undergarments. Great. Where's your passport, Stephanie? Come on. Simple stuff. Took away my passport, probably for a good reason. Get out of here. Outer Grouse, Krios, Fomelhout? Yeah, that's a creative name. Short light hair, 87. For 2 months. Work for a couple months. Interbuy is good. Outer Grouse is a thing. Welcome aboard. Probably had a full fake seal on that one. I did not verify those. Maybe we got lucky. Kibar Kurto? Come on, now you're just making these up. Aha! Got a smuggler on board. Aha! Aha! No weapons or contraband. I see that revolver strapped to your back. Cause no trouble. Come on, simple stuff. Bobbed hair. Ihan? Is that a real place? Where are you from? Federation? That's not a real place. $5 button. I've definitely flown on planes, like, accidentally with something that qualifies as a weapon. My mom actually has this great story about a time she flew on an international flight, accidentally having a butcher's knife in her carry-on that she was using. She does biological field work in marshlands, so she was like using it to hack through vegetation samplers or something. Had it in her carry-on bag, totally forgot about it, and it was never discovered or noticed. Just like kind of snuck through with it. Thought that was pretty funny. All right, let's take the time to verify this lady. Skya, Arista City, date of birth is good. 1208, 2 days from now. Accounting. Work. It's good, I think. Permit doesn't have a seal? It doesn't have a seal. Ah, taking our time pays off. Where's the book? God. Here, have this list of wanted criminals. Path, entry permit. There we go. This document is forged. Forged in blood. The blood of detainees. Toothpaste was a little bigger than allowed and they took it away. They're so harsh on the liquids. I've heard, I haven't verified this personally, but I've heard that if you have liquids that you want to transport in your carry-on, you're allowed to, like, freeze them solid. And then it no longer counts as a liquid. Significant debt convey, can you hire you as my financial advisor? My recommendation, Tom, stop eating every other day, and you'll save money. Hundred of dollars even. Double click for quick inspect. That sounds great. Breakthrough spinal surgery perfected. Only possible with Arstotzkan expertise. Just as Arstotzkan border guards can spot discrepancies with a cat's instincts, our surgeons can replace a man's entire spine in only 3 minutes and 30 seconds. True story. Yeah, I didn't know back then toothpaste qualified for liquid. It's like, it doesn't feel like it should, right? It's more of a paste. Hence the name toothpaste. I like this guy's beefy neck. No other individuals. Out of my way. Rulebook open, grab a drink of water. I missed the Freedom Fighter last round. Missed. That mean I let them through or I denied them? I actually don't know what that means. If they had valid ID, they got through. That's the rule. That's the rule. Oh god, there's 2 pages? No, that's the... Okay. Sammy Vilson. Mohawk, indeed. 54, yep. Boston matches. That doesn't, though. Passport is correct, they say. For architecture, 2 months. Wait. It's a valid seal. That's a valid seal. That's not a picture that I care about. You look good. Oh, there. All's no trouble. Death to Arstotzka. Oh god, don't put that in here. Take this bomb, quick. Oh, ha! What is this amateur shit? Should we run away? For that little thing? No, of course not. Just disable it. Open the cover. How? Really, how? 1, 2, 3, 4. Worst bomb I ever see. A simple mind created this. Just cut the wires in order. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, all done. Back to work. Bullshit, I need my money today. Give me the bomb. I'll sell materials and give you a cut. Alright. Doubt even worth much. Call the next immigrant. Next. No bombs allowed. That's one of the rules. Thank you. Did we not like detain that person that ran off? Because that seems maybe like something we should have done. You've been selected for a random detainment. What's that? What is that? That looks pretty contraband to me. Got him. You think the people in line would be like having second thoughts after seeing maybe every second or third person get dragged away? Dmitry Nosov. Valid stamp. Valid stamp. Password number matches. Shingleton is real, I believe. 6 months for work. You say 6 months for work. Enter by 5 days from now, 10 days from now. That expires in the future. 92 kilograms. Height looks good. You're an engineer. Well then, you get one of these. Your stuff. Cause no trouble. Okay, not a criminal. Jacob Bannister. True Glorian, that's a real place. Tall forehead. Indeed. Tall person in general. Passport number matches, expiring in the future, enter by, good, you're immigrating forever. I'm coming to live with my wife, yep. I think approved. Is he missing a document? No, because he's not working here. The weight matched, I believe. Papers, please. With agents were detained, we cannot succeed without your help. Well, give your agents proper documents. Next. $163.58. Octovalis District. Yes. Aradzina. Aradizna? Yes, okay, that is spelled correctly. Welcome home. Ah, birthday didn't match. Rip. Rip. You're supposed to have 4 things. What are you missing? You're just visiting. Okay, no work permit then. Print expires in the future. Enter by, good. Visiting for 1 month. Passport number. You a criminal? You sure are. Got some questions for you. Questions about your detained. Twice. Healthcare. Obed hair. Months for work. Passport number. Matches. Seal is legit. Good. 21, 78 kilograms. Bobbed hair. Good. Till 6 months from now. Expires. Good. Risk. Good. Good. Cause no trouble. Double detain, double the money. Burnton, I think that's a real district. 165. You smuggling stuff? No smugglers. Is that a bomb? What is that? Not this time. Had enough of those going off. Get out of here. Can't have my workday interrupted by these explosions. If the smugglers just went on a diet, they'd get away with it. It's true. No, you kind of look like a criminal, but you're not one of today's lucky criminals, so good for you. Transit 2 days, Ian Gata. Kent Curly Hair, 87, 182. Outer Grouse, expires in the future. Looking good. Your son is sick and needs medicine. Medicine every day. That's fine. Pulling even. Good times. Had by all. Ministries fight over staff. Qualified guards, soldiers in demand. I bet they are. Consolidation, reassignment at border. Gonna issue me a gun? They're gonna issue me a key. Ministry of Justice has appropriated the Outer Guard detail. You are now responsible for controlling trespasser activity. Provided key can be used to unlock the tranquilizer gun once an alarm has been raised. Okay, they did issue me a gun. Where's that key go? Okay. Compensation. You will receive a bonus for stopping any trespasser. A smaller bonus is provided for firing on but missing your target. Review additional instructional diagram on the following page. When alarm sounds, use key. Drop key on tumbler. To unlock weapon, select gun, aim fire. Time is short, act fast. Here's the day's criminals. Glory to Arstotzka. You detained 10 people. Here's your giant bribe. And then also for selling bomb parts. You'll get bonus for keep retaining. I keep visiting you here. I will drop money off at your home instead every other night. Glory to Arstotzka. Short hair, 64. Drella Stradstiskas visiting for 2 months. Yep. Valid seal. Tegria Glorian. That's not the correct gender? Question mark? No further questions. Transit 2 days, valid seal. Matfi Bodega. Kind of an interesting name. Issued by what now? Yeah, okay. Don't know what import is. Fire 1218. Or by the 19th. 71, 74. Aha! Almost forgot to verify the randomness of the searching. No bombers on my watch. Book open for the gain weight. Alright, you look fine. All's no trouble. Turns out that guy was a wanted criminal. Whoops. Whiteboards, please. Sharon, come for medical reasons. Please. Surgery I need is outlawed in Kolechia. Even so, I do not trust doctors there. Don't say. Thanks for the money, though. Hope you're not in the same place as me. My son is perfectly functioning with his daily dose of medicine. Thank you. Widow's Peak, indeed. Dmitry Sokolov. Not a criminal. Passport number matches, outer grouse, male, expire in the future, immigrating forever. Yep. Looking good. 87, 175. 1209. That's tomorrow, yeah? Yeah. All good. Metal Gear. A bribe to surpass Metal Gear. Valid expiration date. Oh, I thought I looked at the dates. Apparently I did not. How many engineers did you meet? I got 3 calls, 2 guys were good. Last one was a dunk. Thanks for the money. You know you need a passport to come in, right? Or an entry permit? Wait, what? Whatever. Oh wait, you're a Koleshian, that's right. Or a Stoatskin? Whatever. Same deal, I got a pile of money. Looks like he was good. The criminals of the day. Not you. Short hair, 50 kilograms, 173. Close enough. Fires tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Passport number does match. Transit, what did you say? Passing through for 14 days. Enter by yes. Expiry good. Leneth Marcy. That is, wait, that's not your picture. Hold on. That's not your picture. I like how we just, like, give them the paper and they, like, spit out. Don't know what to say. Beep, beep. That's what you say. Detained. Today we made fat stacks of cash. So much money. Well, Halova. Halovska? Halovska. Got him. The day was cut short by a terrorist attack. Sharpshooter bonus 20 bucks and $40 reviews and bribes. Should we move on up in life? I think we should. We can even skimp on food and move to the class 7. Let's do it. I mean, we'll eat tonight? Hell no. Hell no. Highlight security risks. Further breaches predicted. Further bonuses for guard. Excellent. With the benefits of moving class, you get a nicer apartment. Your family's more comfortable. Your bed probably has, like, less solid lumps in it. Hello. I heard that you're from Nursk. I grew up there, but I have not been back in many years. Still a shithole. Of course, that's what I remember too. I am Sergu. Sergio? I will do my best to keep you safe. And I will do best to make sure you don't have to do that. Joseph. Short, straight hair. 84 kilograms, 176. Chewing City Haihan. Is that a place? Ugh. Yes. There we go. Not wanting me to click on that. Detained. That's a good start to the day. Got him. Got him. Oh, it's you. Hello. Border attacks are not us. Cool, you're welcome. Today. What am I supposed to do with this? Oh, Joachim. Joachim. 71. Bold? Enkyo. Sport transit for 14 days. Alright, on the 15th. 1982, 1230. Sure. Looking good. Rude. Welcome aboard. Yarstotska Express. Perfect vision. I can see why he'd like to stay. Lars Nilsson. Match Boston. Mail. Expiring in the future. Enter by the future. Looking good. It's a valid seal, right? I think so. Papers, please. Wavy hair. Nucha Rocha Shashar? Not a criminal. 3 months, 1227. Good, good, good. 4. Remember, yes. Republia Lizarangandi? Yes. Good. I think, wait, is that a valid seal? I think that's a valid seal. Looks like a valid seal. Nope. What's wrong with that one? International Press? Who the hell are you? Well, you don't have a entry permit, so... Oh, hell no. Journalists in my country, unacceptable. Get ye gone. Violation of rights. I will not lay down for your corrupt abuses. Expect to read about this. I look forward to it. Have a hard time seeing the height marker? Oof. It is valid. I imagine you could get through without ever, like, double-checking height. We've had maybe one height discrepancy so far. It might be a thing you can just ignore, truly. Checking everything on every person. A lot of work. 2 days. Ends it for 2 days. Ihan is a place. We've established this. Are you a criminal? No. I don't think there's anything else. Welcome to Arstotzka. Sure, I got something wrong there. Mugshot drip. I verified whether the photo matched the criminals, but didn't verify whether the photo matched the actual face. You're missing a lot of stuff. Wait. Citizens must have an ID card. Didn't get one? Then you don't get in. Have fun. No coming home for you today. Okay. Visiting friends, couple weeks. Port, is that's it's a valid seal, right? Now I've got to like double check it. It's a valid seal, 14 days. By 1231, you look good. By 176, you look good. Ihan female. You look good. Glory to Arstotzka. Slovaska Sofil. Genistora district? Yep, okay. 168, 50 kilograms. Date of birth matches. Expiry, good. That's... okay, that is your photo? Sure, sure. Yeah. You look fine? You look fine. Someone wants a chem fact? Hold on. I'll get you at the end of the day. Passports bearing correct. Visiting 12 weeks. Enter by good. Good male. 87, 183, short light hair. Expiring in the future. Is that a valid seal? Yes. Approved! Get thee gone. 2 citations already today? Oh, you are so a criminal. All the diplomatic discussions called to getting detained. Got him. Got him. Papers, please. Johan Lasazuzis. T75, 180. 14th. Look good. Enter by is good? Yeah, enter by is good. Valid seal. Not a criminal. Welcome. Didn't check the issuing city. Rip. Rip. So rent is 30. Oh, unfortunate. Our son's birthday is in 2 days. For his birthday, our son will get food. Is her son ever not sick? No, I don't think so. But the medicine is cheaper than the heat is. Whoops. Chemistry fact. So, fun fact about vanadium. Vanadium is really noteworthy for the colorful compounds it can create, based on the different oxidation states of the metal. +2 oxidation state is purple, +3 is green, +4 is blue, and +5 is yellow. For this reason, it has sometimes been dubbed panchromium, referring to the wide variety of colors that the element can produce. I'm also going to take this opportunity to take a short break, refill my water, stretch my legs. We've been going for almost 3 hours now. I think you play for, like... I do know that the length of the game, a full playthrough is about a month, so we're, like, halfway through. I have been enjoying this, and I am pleasantly surprised by how many folks are tuned in for the current game, so I figure I might as well keep going, then. Might as well keep going with Papers, Please here. So, in the pursuit of doing that, I'll take a short break, and I'll be right back. Alrighty, everybody. Thank you so much for your patience. We are back. By the way, if you're new here, my name is Baylor Lord. We're live 6 days a week. I usually play a deck-building roguelite game called Slay the Spire, but on Sundays I like to mix it up. Today we're playing Papers, Please as the community-voted game for the month. Been doing a series of game votes where the community decides once a month for a game for me to play, and this was the winner for February. And I'm pleasantly surprised by the results so far. The game's been really enjoyable, and the turnout today has been significantly above expectations. Remember, kids, if you do your tax payers as bad as I do, your children might suffer. Terrifying. Unfavorable international press has affected immigration protocol. All denials must be accompanied by a reason for denial stamp. New computer inking system has been installed. Interrogate discrepancies to prime the reason for denial stamp. Is this because I denied the journalist? Rip. Activated on first interrogation. When denying entry, stamp both denied and reason for denial on passport. If applicant clarifies discrepancies sufficiently, approval is authorized even while reason for denial stamp remains available. Here's our criminals for the day. I like how the criminals change every day. Are we that good at catching them, or are they that good at crime? Glory to our Stotska. Base crop tear. 1220, 78, 175, West Grestin. Is that the right one? West Grestin. Wait, is that your... That's not the... Yeah. He's so smug looking. Oh, you get detained, son. The years have been cruel to your fingertips as well as your face. Out! Get out. I love the facial hair, sir. Or Dimitri, Visimo, Passport, Expire Future, Great Rapid. Yes. Oh, I gotta check your seals. That is a valid seal too. Okay. Wait, Dimitri. Hey, that's not the name. Hold on. Now, hold on a minute. You have two different sets of fingertips as well. Cannot verify your alias or your freedom of continued movement. Got him. I detain you too. Nice banner. I remember that game. Hey, that kind of verifies that you're local to me. Wait. Coming up as female. You know what? Let's not put people through that. Oh, come on, really? They verified verbally. Not doesn't count? Not count? Be that way then. I'll move here. Wait. That's not a valid seal. Yes, it is. Okay. You need the card, though. Not provided. Well. Then you are denied. For what reason? Oh. Well, screw you. Screw you too, buddy. Bureaucracy's a bitch. Valentina. Port number, yes. 3 months, yes. Overweight, indeed. 1222. That's not a... Hold on. That is an actually not valid permit. Now, hold on a minute. Ah! Docks, entry permit. Forgery. Best part about detaining people is I don't have to give them a reason for denial stamp. Got him. You got him. Transitioning. Free bobbed hair, 1218, Great Rapid. Rivia, where's your thingy? All done by computers? What are you talking about? Does not matter what I say. Just deny the visa and I will go. Alright. As you desire. Did I see the Papers, Please video? I don't think I did. Shiv. Description, beard. He is beard. He sure is. Mayan Dolshev, Haihan, male, 2 days. 1983. Looks good to me. He's so angry looking. Oh, there's no trouble. I totally just took the city at its face value there. Totally caught me on that one. Oh! Oh shit, where's the key? Ah! Got him. Our son's birthday is tomorrow. We get him a terrorist. He wants an expensive crayon set. We'll get him the crayons. We'll do that. But he won't have food. Impor begins trade sanctions. Immediately restricts all imports from Arstotzka. Gotta eat the crayons. He wants a delicious set of crayons. Impor rejects all imported goods from Arstotzka. Deny all Impor travelers. My aim is not like before. Wait, what? Thank you for yesterday. You're welcome for yesterday. That in reach. Ooh. No entry. Freaking denied. Seems to be a recurring theme of, like, they'll test you on the new rule immediately. Long hair. 149. Does not match. Alright. Just automatically letting her through there because we have yet to see somebody who's got a just. Oh, there's the first one. Oh, she's from Impor. Got me on that one. Got me on that one. That was good. 46. birth matches. Burnton's a real place. Approved. Also, you know me personally, so that seems like it would give some credence to you being allowed in. Yes? Deviation. Short light here, 85. Gilski, Jan. Short number of matches. Seal looks good, right? Yes, it's the circle with the MOA. Impor, wait a minute. Got rules. Son of a bitch. No entry. There. It's like a it's a rare ass country up until this moment. But of course, as soon as the rule comes in. Alright, first thing we check. Are you from Impor? No, you're from Arstotzka. 56 kilograms. Giovanna. Witzenfeld. Date of birth matches. Male, though. Not a thing. I'm sorry, they were hard on me last time I didn't go all the way with this, so... Unfortunately. Wearing a bra? That's illegal. Detained. I will teach you. Correct undergarments must be worn by all Arstotzkans. Or else. Wool, are you a criminal? No. You're immigrating forever. You have good vision. Excellent. Glad you have good vision. Could use men like you. Maybe we can get him to be a sniper. Keep the border safe. Cause no trouble. Passport was expired and from Impor. Oh hey, how's it going, cousin Georgie? Description, mustache. Transit 2 days. You are definitely allowed in. Welcome. Full speed. Possible smuggler. I hope he enjoys it. Okay, can we actually get one, like, correct, though? That'd be nice. 57, 177. Fires in the future. Kalechia, Vador. Yes. Vador's in Kalechia. Picture matches. You're not a criminal. You're not a criminal. Great forever. Enter by is good. Aldo Atlanta. We're immigrating forever. Well, sure hope that you are actually allowed in, because I'm letting you in. What? I checked the name. Man, I must have misread it. Damn. West Grestin. Yes. Lechia is not Impor. Is that a valid seal? Yes. Okay. Is that a discrepancy? Okay. Taking my time now. Very short hair. 173.50. Approved. Quick purpose response. Blah. Blah. Definitely not my day. In Arstotzka. Okay. Welcome home. Wait, Desmatio? No, those names aren't the same. Those names aren't the same. These names don't match. Please be detained. So are you a criminal? No. Yashida, yes. Glory and stuff. So many citations. You look like a criminal. No? No. Mara Sebastian, Balding, 1215. Expired document. Okay, there we go. That's at least one correctly processed individual. Make $5 today. I'm gonna have to ask my son for his birthday present back. We're gonna be so poor. Bobbed hair, outer grouse, 175, 63, 14. Port number, ugh. Dylan Doerf. Charlene. Outer grouse is indeed an Integria, right? Yes. An official stamp. Approved. Alright, what's the damage done? Your son has drawn a picture for you to take to work. Aw. Oh man, that was some serious damage. I have $10 after all that. Let the sleeping commence. Import sanctions end! What happened? What even happened? Stortska hero. Hong on wall. Vector, Empor has relented on their faulty policy. Emporians are now permitted entry. Divisional Authority of East Grestin operations will visit again today. And will be detained for being a criminal. These walls are for official plaques only. They will be docked for violation. What? I took them off! I took them off. And your performance is terrible. Oh no! Recognition for presence. Ooh, even better. Let her through. Shay, do not want to hear of any trouble to her. I don't want to get in trouble with the boss. Okay, we'll put them back up. Docking my pay. God. Pair mail. Glorian expires in the future. Working for a year. Passport number matches. Through Glorian, that's a place. 106, 188, big guy. Instruction. Approved and cited, probably. So many rules now. Wait, balls, please. Assassin coming from Integria must be stopped. Khalid Istam. That. Ominous looking. 1211. Oh, Makari, valid thingy, right? It's the circular one that's got the stuff on it. Yeah. Circular one that's got the stuff on it. Visiting for 1 month. Yes. Killer sideburns. Hell yeah. Damn right. Let that guy in. Approved. Anyone with sideburns that awesome gets to come into the country. Dang it. We're gonna be poor. Description Mohawk, 75. Right, tomorrow. Immigrating forever. Name matches. Picture. Doesn't have the Mohawk, but is otherwise correct. How many citations is too many? Find out. Hey, we got one right. Good. Good for us. Maybe the times are turning around. This is still not a valid way to get into the country, you know. Damn journalists. Enjoy inventing new rules for me. Glasses. That is an accurate description. Go. Passport number matchy. Transit for 2 days. Future time. Valid stamp. Oops. Skull. Been good. Welcome to Arstotzka. Damn it! Wait, what? I checked his... 6 months, huh? Plan to work for 6 months. You need a work sup thingy that... Oh, work pass. No, you need a, you're missing. You're missing a entry permit. Nine. I just have like an automatic give them all their damn papers back button. Wait, buzz, please. You a criminal? No. Khaled. Port number matching. 7, short hair. Future. Wait. That name, familiar. And all good, though. Can't afford to let these terrorists be denied when they have valid identification. Transitioning, couple weeks. Short way to here, 61. Looking good. Raheem Alina. Passport matches. Transitioning, wait, couple weeks. Yes. MOA stamp is valid. Murderous, a valid place in Oberstan. Let's double check that. Yes. Approved! Wanted criminal. What? There's too many rules. This game is so hard. Oh my god. I'm supposed to be detaining so many of these people. Three. Oh. Why? Can't find the discrepancies, though. Are you a criminal? Hendry Advisen. Passport number matches. Visiting for 2 months. 89 kilograms. I got nothing, dude. Pause, please. Kira Smith. Matches. Visiting for 1 month. Enter by. Expiry. All good. 61. All good. Valid stamp. All good. Wanted criminal? Question mark. No. Welcome. Also not a wanted criminal. Food service. Kafnaka 57. In here for 1 month. Valid seal. Buy is good. Expiry is good. Name matches on all of these. Lezarendi regional map. What are you, Republia? Les Renati. Yes, that's valid too. Oh, the number doesn't match though. Alright, gotta detain. Might be able to keep the heat on for another day. Fine has been assessed for unofficial wall hangings. Cheaper apartment is available. Oh, we can, if we, out of desperation. Oh, I see. 20 bucks for the hangings, huh? Guess we have to move into the small apartment again. It's either that or go without. Actually, wait. We can stay 1 more day in this apartment. We turn on the heat, but not the food. Tomorrow we might have to move out. Right, Mathematician? It truly does make you feel forced into making poor choices. I have to let terrorists into the country just so I don't starve. That's what happens when you buy your kids expensive crayons. Sorry, Tommy, we have to move into the street so that you can eat your crayons. True story. A special program for political asylum has been established. Those seeking asylum must carry a valid grant of asylum. Entrants with such a grant do not require an entry permit or an ID supplement, but still require, therefore, a passport and must not be a wanted criminal. Whistleblower accepted by Erstotska. The weather exists. Keep the key on hand. Let's earn some money today. I am moving here forever. Bielioska, Bostan, female, picture matches, number matches, immigrating forever. Straight here, 52. Like the 13th. Seal looks good. And Bostan's real place. Okay, cool. Checked everything. Hopefully. Not a criminal. Grant of asylum. Okay, start Romero. P1. Okay, that's gotta be good. Oh, things are better here. They are definitely not. But welcome. I mean, sorry, glory to Astortska. Sorry. What I'm supposed to say. Mustache. Sir, I mustache you a question. Six. Prove. Operstan is not a real country. Citation issued. Aron Gullyford. Arcare 83. Valid until, yeah, you're good. Give me red stamp. I'm serious. I have a better job offer in Impor. Red stamp and I can break contract in Ostrutska. 10 credits for me. Approved! No faster way to get me to approve you than to try to bribe me to not let you through. Wait, he just leaves anyway? Got him. It's the reverse psychology. It works every time. 90 days, Kiran, Yenvi. This is Renati. That's a real place because we doubted it last time. Number is correct drafting. What'd you say? Job for 90 days. Perfect vision, 86 kilograms. You're allowed! You're allowed. You're not allowed. Invalid height? Oh, come on. Now you're just making stuff up. Run at Danik. Come back in 3 days with the right papers. To prove I give you something important. Special family treasure. Foreigners require... Thanks for the money, though. Nice watch. Sure, you can have that back. Next. 79. Visiting for 2 months. For relatives. Passport number matches. West Grestin is in Kolechia. These matches. Glasses. I have changed my glasses. Cool. Approved! Take your damn document. Get out of here. Valentina, Grigory. Who are the people for today? Just have that up. Curly bobbed hair. Oh boy. I blew him up. The day was cut short by a terrorist attack. Your sister has been arrested. Her young daughter needs a home. Oh dear. Adopt a niece. can definitely only afford to do that if we move into a smaller apartment. Sounds difficult. Yeah, I got one of my guards before it was all over. We'll move into the Squalid. The Squalid life. Welcome aboard, niece. Daring bike attack at Grestin checkpoint. Extremists are growing bolder. Grestin like magnet. Korean whistleblower arrives, disappears immediately. And welcome to the the alternatingly hungry and cold family, but we're never both at the same time. Thank you. There's more action at this checkpoint than in the war. Fought in Kolechia for 5 years. Think it's this bad in Orstotska. It's 10 times worse in Kolechia. Don't blame them for coming here. Anyways, you're doing a good job. Recognition for presence. Emily Deshuvsky. You need an ID supplement, sir. Rules. Here. Tigria. Outer Grouse. That is a place, right? Very short hair. 49 kilograms, 174? Sure. 1218. Good. Expires in the future. Passport number matches. Transit 2 days. Never actually caught somebody in a verbal discrepancy. You're allowed. Your permit had an invalid ID number. I see. Coach about this, you get very upset. Say if I do not get banner back, I get lose front scene on bus. Just need the banner back? Sure. Thanks for the money. You're welcome. Erna Romanov. Sure, matches, immigrating forever, 64 kilograms, height matches, sure. Lorne Daz. That a real place? Yes. It's a real stamp. Number of matches. We'll move here. Welcome. Expired. No! Small head, 47 kilograms, 166 height. Thumbprint doesn't match. Lorne Daz again. Numbers match. 101 expires. Valid stamp, right? I don't know anymore. Bawiska. Jesus. It's like the one thing I don't check every time somehow. Yep. Wanted criminal. How come, like that is too pixelated. Hey, it's Georgie. Same procedure. Welcome in, Georgie. So far, everything's smooth like ice. Alright, maybe I can process you correctly. Immigrating forever. Been missing the criminals so hard. We're gonna starve real soon. Shah, immigrate forever. Mizbah? Oh, that's definitely a misspelling. No known alias, huh? Got one. Entry is not guaranteed. Glory to Arstotzka. Zofia. Male 71. Staying 60 days. Visit. Passport number matches. Les Renati is a real place, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Probably fooled me again. With the picture, yeah. Not matching photo. 10 credits. Oh, we're so done for. Too many details. Maybe it's better to just take my time. You need a passport, dude. Ska. 172 Marteau. Male. Date of birth matches. Yeah, picture Sam, right? It's easier when only the criminals want in, right? Alton district. I didn't even check the district on that last guy. Yeah, Alton. Been wrong before. 158. Sure, whatever. 50. Aha! Got a smuggler. That's a detain bonus. Or hopefully got a smuggler anyway. Search him. Detain! Short curly hair. Your expiry, 14 days, what did you say? Visiting for a year, no. 2 weeks, okay. That's probably an allowed then. Cut some corners here. Alan Alexander. Lendiform is a real district. 174, 75. Take our time here. Random search. Mm-hmm. Detain. we do today? Our niece has brought her mother's savings. $100! Haha! The generosity was secretly good. Good job, niece. No food for you. Rent is actually pretty reasonable. $7.50 a month for 6 people in 1982. Oh, we also don't really know the currency. Like, it's got a dollar symbol, but don't know if that means US dollars. What do we do otherwise? Pulled in 50, expenses are 55. No, we pulled in 55, expenses are 55, so I broke exactly even today without the food. Cool. Maybe we can move back into a Class 7 someday. Wouldn't that be nice? Also, I like that we spent like maybe a week in the fancy apartment before we had to move out again. The niece is okay. She's not cold, though. She's the only one who's not cold. Polio resurfaces in United Fed. Isolated diagnosis? Or foul play? Inspector, your position is important, and your responsibilities are broad. Follow all protocols strictly. Glory to our Stotska. Transitioning to elsewhere. Hansa, Rebeshka, Bob Tear. Expiry dates are good. Passport number matches. 60 kilograms matches. Seal matches. You said 14 days. Transition. Florian is an Integria. Photo matches. You're not a criminal. Approved. Who's this red fellow? A lead killed 2 Izek agents, another assassin comes, man in red. Carries info on all of our dudes, can't take changes, gotta kill him today, will provide an opportunity. If succeed, you'll be caught. Must sacrifice self for our Stotska. Shoot to kill. Interesting. Luca. Staying 2 months. Visiting, passport number match. Or picture. It does not match. You are detained. Beep boop. Next. The eyeballs in that shot. That's so good. Kalechian. Filthy Kalechian. Drop tear auto. Mikata. Passport number. Not match. Yeah, we're getting them. Detained. We're gonna eat well tonight. Next. Game have an endless mode? Yes, there is indeed an endless mode that can get really brutal with the difficulty from what I've heard. There is very much an endless mode. Genestora, Alexander, East Grestin. Criminal. Oh, that does match, yeah. You've got an interesting face, lady. 3 for 3 today. Got him. Alex Dre, you're here for a sign-in. Valid-looking seal. Okay. Those look good. The matches, date of birth, 16871. Photo matches. Looking good. Welcome to your new and definitely more liberal home. ID supplement, please. Get out of here. Get thee gone. Vito Bartak. Short curly hair. Oh. That's not the person we're supposed to shoot, though. That's just a different person. Like 2 shots that time. The day was cut short by a terrorist attack. Our son is sick and needs medicine. But took out the right guy. We could have shot the red person. That does seem to be a thing we had the opportunity to do. That it does. No heat. Broke even. We didn't get our detain bonus yet, though. Sleep well tonight. Can the wall hold? Border safety continually questioned. December 16th of 1982, a day that will live on in infamy. Inspector, recent events have cast suspicion on the activities of our Stotskan citizens in the Altan district. The Ministry of Information has requested our cooperation. A special drawer for confiscating documents has been installed in your booth. Rulebook has been updated with information regarding confiscation policy. Confiscate all our Stotskan passports from residents living in Altan districts. Travelers may still be granted entry if passport is confiscated and no other rules are violated. Passport seizure slips will be issued to allow entry or denial without passport. Altan district, verify Altan resident, drop passport in confiscation drawer. Okay. If arresting, confiscate before detaining. I like that one. If arresting, confiscate before detaining. Oh no! I know that face. I know who that is. It's Georgie. How's Georgie doing? Altan district. Passports. Oh, I should verify that... Hold on, I gotta verify that your information matches first. Date of birth matches, Bernard Julia matches, but, yeah. And then you're approved. Thank you. Passports being confiscated. Sorry, lady. You are detained and confiscated for refusing to leave. You have right to travel freely, but you have to travel. You can't stay here. But you don't have to go home. Ooh. Brutal. Next! As we drag her out. Yeah. Come on in. The Silo District. Okay, we're not confiscating yours. You do weigh the correct amount. Your face matches. Your name matches. Radazina. Let's verify that this is all correct. The Silo. Yep. Matching criminal. Uh-oh. Nice face, lady. Another good start to the day. Beep, beep. Alt. Out. Get out. I love your face. What's your description? Goatee. Alright. He's a metal band member, is what I would have called him. Waiting for 1 year? Hell no. Can't just do that. That's right. You will only stay for 14 days. And you will also be searched. Randomly, of course. No weapons are contraband. I imagine I'm going to have to cite that rule in a second. You're clear. Alright. Alright, buddy. You made it through. Impressive. Mr. Chance, Man in Red survives. Rip. Probably just had a few too many pastries on the way in, huh? Golas, shaved head. That is definitely not what you are. I have changed. You are detained. Shaved his fingertips as well as his face. Not allowed. East Creston 174.58. Snellgrove. Is you, right? Date of birth matches. Alton District. You're getting confiscated. And approved. Have fun. Papers, please. Bardesto. That is not a real district, right? Oh, it is. Well. But, you're a smuggler? Anything else wrong here? Date of birth matches, male, face, criminal, no. We'll book out rules. Aha. Smuggling. Detain! Detained for eating too many snacks. For shame. Georgie! Looks clear to me. Welcome to Arstotzka. No penalty. Sounds good to me. Cheyenne Morgan. Valid thing, short hair. Wait, no, description. Close enough. 63, yes. 1221. 30 transit for 14 days. Cheyenne Morgan, Great Rapid is a real place. Number matches. Looks good. Welcome to Arstotzka. Christopher Bergstrom. Working for 3 months. Passport number does match. Seals are valid. Statistics. Christopher, yeah, your name matches. Welcome. Welcome. Jennifer Mastas, 163. Orvek Vonor. Yep, Orvek Vonor, Lendiforma District. Not getting confiscated. Welcome home. Yes, yes. Date of birth matches. Yes, welcome home. How did I check that? Just bad at reading dates. Months, straight hair, 168.53. Looking good. Expires on the 26th. Paul Marlowe. Who's that? Yeah, oh wait, Paw. Not Paul? I read that as Paul. Still, I don't think so, yeah. I know what to say. And it's detained. Out. No penalties today. Aha. And no food. Savings are going up. Full-blown epidemic threatens United Federation. Polio epidemic. I assume that'll result in some kind of quarantine. United Federation citizens represent a risk of spreading infectious disease. Denial entrance. Continue to confiscate passports. Small favor to ask. During war, I met beautiful girl. I think about her every moment. Yesterday, I received word that she is finally coming here. Please, let her pass. That'll be in your debt. Her name is Elisa. Lock it. Alright. I respect a love story. Aw. Cute. Vernavana Roberta. Looking kind of spooked out in your photo there. Ingleton. I gotta check the seal now. Wait, are you from the United Federation? Does that mean quarantine, right? Hold on. Rules. No entry from United Federation. Period. Bring your polio virus over here. Get out of here. Quarantined. Not a criminal. Damia, dark hair. 263. That's in the future. That's in the future. This is in the future, right? What? 2 months, but it's strong on the doll. My dog can do better. Oh my god, get the fuck out of here. Goodbye. You dare. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to give a stamp, right? That's right, I'm supposed to do that. Whatever. Yes, male, 191. Wearing a parka or whatever, but sure. Approved. Don't cause no trouble. Reason, douche. I will leave this here. You are hot, like fire. You are my object of desire. You, again, wrap my heart in wire. You approve my visa. I sure do. Have my note back now? Absolutely. I need it for the next inspector. Detained. This is too much. Next time I'll make copies first. Approved. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, thank you for that experience, game. 5 kilograms of Roxanne. Fires in the future. Fires in the future. Maybe this is like... Yeah, whatever. Long hair, okay. Gosh. These entry permits. Passing through for 8 weeks. Wait, yeah. Wait, passing through. Hold on. Aha! Caught her. Okay, now you're fine. Wait, United Federation, hold on. Aren't I supposed to quarantine you? Yeah, no entry from United Federation, actually. Denied. There we go. Just all the stamps. I'll let you, 70 kilograms. Solve 14 days. Transit, life sucks, nobody loves me. Know who does? Not that lady, apparently. Fine, male, Bedor, Kalechia. Passport number matches. Enter by good. Expiry good. Welcome! I love you. See light my fire? Alton District. Also, am I confiscating? 68. 172 male, not a criminal. Date of birth matches. Open the drawer. Should have denied for the haircut. I think that's a valid reason with the stamping. Kalechia. Beatree. Ching. Email. Approved. Unless I completely forgot something. Ooh, diplomatic access to Stotska wasn't listed. That's a new one. Wait, you are missing several things, lady. Wait, what? One thing. Never got an ID card, huh? Then you don't get in. Probably lucky, though. If that was a Alton District ID card, you would have had your passport confiscated. Lady. "14 days transiting. Interbuy is good. Tuka, Vansky, good. Seal is good. Light hair, 92 kilograms. 180? Sure. Expires in the future. Bostan is real. Sure. Can't think of any reason to deny you, so welcome. The thumbprint was wrong? Oh my god. Am I supposed to be verifying that? I've literally never done that. It doesn't, like, prompt me to. You say half a year work, half a year interbuy good, expiry good. Mail, Vedor is real. Fishing. Work permit. Not until 6 months from now. Approved. Wait. Yes. Okay. I thought the wait was wrong for a second. Come back tomorrow. How do I keep missing those expiration dates? Oh, gotcha. So I was supposed to do it based on the... Understood. Back to Class 7! Let's go. We got this. We got this. Ministry of Health acts to protect citizens. New policy safeguards at borders. December 18th, 1982. A day that will live in infamy. Inspector, the risk of disease is too great. A new protocol has been instituted. All entrants must carry a valid certificate of vaccination with an up-to-date polio vaccine. It requires to literally everybody. United Federation citizens are permitted with that certification. Continue to confiscate passports and stop wanted criminals. Oh god, yet another piece of paper. Entry permit, visiting for 2 months. Carry. Okay, that looks good. 54 kilograms. Wavy hair indeed. Height
one of our
is
most
correct.
valued supporters.
Picture matches.
Says continued support of the
Lesminati is a real
XCOM
place.
project.
That matches. Fitness, polio, and measles. Valid for 3 years. 82, good. Matching again. Carry, Tetroska, yes. More paper to our Stutska, indeed. Thank you so much, Atkinson, for the 7 heckin' months. Uh-huh, yeah, nice picture, nerd. Uh-huh. That's what I thought. Detained. Proficient Photoshop wizard. In 1982, I'd buy it. You know Sergio? Oh yeah, you're Alyssa. Welcome. You're welcome. I'm a hero. Yeah, you're missing a lot of stuff. That's alright. It's one citation either way. Oh, they're running together. That's so cool. Couple of weeks, 14 days. Aristicity matching, 49 kilograms, good. Matching data. 15 days transit, couple of days. City, expiry, enter by. You're good. I think you are, anyway. I can afford the citations. Yeah. Oh, right, the vaccine cert. Completely forgot about that one. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's see, you're seeking asylum. Well, you need the thingy then, sir. No grant for asylum. Oh, you do? Well, fine. Yeah, you're not a criminal. Cool. That matches. Expiry in the future. 71 kilograms. Good. Offer expires tomorrow. Lucky guy. Oh, wait. Oh, your name is not the same. Aha. Trying to sneak on in. Oh, well. Fine. This appears to be in order then. Polio. Valid. Yeah, okay. Seem fine. If that was wrong, I don't know what this game does. Okay. Thank goodness. Certificate. Polio. Up to date, yes. ID number matches. Gyps's Kalman. Widow's Peak indeed, 89 kilograms. Expires tomorrow. Granted a valid permit to visit for 14 days, which is what he said. Sitting, enter by is good. Passport number is good. Welcome. Cause no trouble and make me have no citations, please. Ultan districts, alright. Rip your passport, lady. East Grestin, valid. Got a valid polio vaccine. ID number does match, so you are being approved, but confiscated. Contact the number on the slip. Buzz, please. Polio up to date 81. Yes. Whoa. Okay.
Commander, one of our most valued supporters, says continued support of the XCOM project.
The day was cut short by... Did I just shoot Sergi? Or did he get hit? He wasn't green. What just happened there? I saw people moving and I shot him. Terrorist got him? Damn it. Damn it. As penance, I will avoid eating. During the chaos, Pearly Whirly, thank you so much for 8 months. Channel cutie Pearly Whirly. We're blessed by your presence. Glory to our Stotska. Coordinated border breach. Unknown assailants swamp security. He said his aim wasn't what it used to be. Poor guy. December 19th, 1982. A day that will live in infamy. In order to improve efficiency, the entry permit and ID supplement have been consolidated into a single access permit. Hey, that's the first time we've ever had less documentation. Of course, now it's a new document. Yesterday's coordinated attacks prompted an emergency meeting. An important collection negotiator will arrive today to discuss issues at this checkpoint. Continue to confiscate passports. Here are the criminals of the day. Let's review the access permit. Valid seals, replaces entry permit and identity supplement. So supplements are no longer a thing. Still need the vaccine certs, though. Okay, I think I'm ready for the day. See if that ends up being true. Fourth page is the news. Last page is always the news. What is that hairstyle, though? Wait, why they're a criminal. Criminal hairstyle. Two up-to-date. Polio Vlad Karlov. That is definitely not you. Denied. Out. Surian Luta, visiting friends 2 months. United Federate. Okay, United Fed. We're allowing with the thingy 70 kilograms, goatee, physical appearance, enter by today, keep on person, ID number matches. Looking good. Great Rapid, I think, is a place. Base matches, male, expiring in the future. Expiring in the future. Welcome. Gorstotska. Next. You guys again? You think you would have gotten the idea. Plans to yield to Kalechian demands and further cede Grestin. Allow Kalechian diplomat entry, but confiscate passport first. And we will replace them. Visiting for 3 months. Got a scrunchy face, lady. Small head, yeah, exactly. Numbers match. Integria matches. Visiting 163, close enough. Too tiny. Irvin Josephine, hold on. Yeah, Josephine Durbin. Josephine matches. Polio. Valid for 3 years. Still good. Welcome. Nice. Alton District. Up-to-date polio vaccine, 47 kilograms. Email. Date of birth match. Height looks good. Approved. Confiscating your passport, lady. Call the number. Fully up to date. Jessica Terrace. 15 days. What you said? 2 weeks visiting friends. Visit from Impor, ID matches. 169, 63. Curly bobbed hair. Enter by today. Keep on person. Expiring. Good. Email. Looking good. Wondering if calipers would be good here. Retain. End of my turn. Retain $15. Diplomatic. Okay, our Stotska is on this one. Up-to-date polio. Ordon. Ale Vidor. Expiring in the future. Good to me. Transit through Astotska for 14 days. Transit 50. Bobbed hair, 168. Close enough. 1882. 1226. Yeah, you're good. Darman Dinare, United Federation. Also looking good. I feel like I should have had more people detained by now. Not a criminal. Still denying United Fed, not if they have vaccination paperwork. Which this fellow did. I'm sent to collect diplomats' passports. Nope. You're a wreck nerd. Is the purpose of your trip? Visiting friends for 2 weeks, excuse me. Expired documentation. No expired documents. It is forbidden. Transit to 2 days. Couple of weeks. Correct thyself immediately. Good. 74, 56 kilograms. Number matches. Yurko City, is that a thing? Ugh. Yes, Yurko City is a thing. Future matches, expires in the future. You're not a criminal. Welcome. But you are a criminal with a forged permit. That's a valid one, right? The one with the circle has the words on it. Kel, not a criminal. 14 days. Say a couple weeks visiting. Ha. Totally random search. Definitely not actually just standing on a giant scale or anything that we use to find smugglers. That's not smuggling, okay? You are fine then, I think. Unless you are wrong in complicated ways. About this body scan of yourself? Complimentary. Jacob Stilovsky. 885 kilograms. Mustache. ID number matches. It's legit. Polio and tetanus are legit. Number matches. Singleton's a real place. You're not a criminal. Welcome. To Arstotzka. Damn it. Wait, I checked his name. Jacob. The man was Jacob. Whatever, I didn't get a penalty, so... all cool. No heat tonight, ladies. 'Cause it's food day. Oh, was it? It was a one of those one letter off names. I caught one of those, but those are tricky. Those are tricky. You also don't get paid. Aw, man. Lechian talks establish common ground. December 20th, 1982. Response to continued attacks, the Ministry of Information is expanding the passport confiscation program. Confiscate all Arstotzkan passports from native entrants. There are no exceptions. Do not confiscate foreign passports. Good deal. That kid is perpetually sick. It's almost as if he's been alternatingly starved and frozen over and over again. Almost. Sands, Fakon, Michael, Lendaforma District. 90 kilograms, male, East Grestin. Confiscate. Come on, really? All the number. Next. Diplomatic authorization. Katarina Rodovska. Not a criminal. Leo is legit. Male? Katarina. Male wearing a bra, that's a detaining. Got her. Him? Not sure, really. All we know is that the undergarments were illegal. Nice face. 84 kilograms, 176. Yeah, close enough. Mustache. Expire in the future. Expire in the future. Male. Date of birth. Folio is valid for 3 years. What did you say you're doing? 2 weeks visiting friends. Passport number matches. Jacob. Sure. If there's a spelling error there, I'm gonna get caught. Approved! Your permit also not forged. Good. Next. Missing access permits? So many pieces of documentation, I just kind of... Oh, it's totally missing this. Whoops. Whoops. You got me on that one. 73? Those are way out of date. Need my money. Come to gym at Big Town. Guy looks like he knows how to lift. Philistine Gregory. Up-to-date vaccines. Looks good, dude. Welcome. Also, your passport's being detained. Guarantee you get big at Get Big Town, is what we do. I too would like to become embiggened. Cool. 78. 2 weeks. What are you doing? Passing through. Vaccination lady? Thank you. Up-to-date ID number matches. Nicole Giano. Appearance overweight. Valid. Valid. Approved. Also, would you like to get big? See, Ruminov construction. You should have 4 documents. Good. Obristan. Uh-oh. Wow, that was fast. Like, the alarm didn't even go off quickly enough for me to shoot that one. The Ministry of Information has confiscated my family's passports. There's no leaving now. Everybody, well, I mean, that makes sense, right? We were confiscating everybody's passports, so... Leap. Serial child killer escapes United Federal Prison. Simon Wenz. Should be on the lookout for him. Simon Wenz. Oh, it's you. Thorough information audit. Involvement with unauthorized groups is grounds for immediate arrest. Our audit is scheduled for December 24. Do not leave your designated region. Audit comes soon. I will personally conduct the audit. There is nothing to fear. Except unauthorized wall hangings. Information audit. Yeah. Who's our Glory to Skorska? Wanted criminals. Okay, so that is the criminal. Stotska actually gives it. Your vaccination is up to date, matching your information. Okay. Up. Wait. Interest? Hold on. That's a detaining. Get out. Making me take forever to detain you. Georgie. I read the newspaper. Hello, Georgie. Hope you're having a good time. Right next door, huh? Cannot leave, you know. Hold on, I know a guy. Niege forged Obristan docs? It looks so real. Editions on back. Each passport 20, entry ticket 5. That's a lot of money. What? Oh, that back. Wants to memorize it. Not sure where you get more passports for family, but you smart guy. Probably figure it out. Good luck. Next. Yeah, thanks for the violation. Woman, August. Staying for 3 months. 70-60, short hair, female. 1984 is definitely in the future. Valid. Kolechia. Yes. Kolechia. Cholera. Polio. August Toman. It's good. Looks good. Gal Markower. Visiting for 3 months from Impor. Not a criminal. Burburm. Which is entered by expiry date. Just missed it. Sucks for you. Next. What is the purpose of your trip? Solus Andreas. First match, Polio good, you're good there. 175. Expiries in the future. Look good here. Cause no trouble. I did not check that city, so fair enough. Kind of like stop checking things that aren't frequently if they're not frequently enough a problem, I won't check them. Which is pretty much how it works in real life too, right? Urko City is real. Visiting for 2 months. Yes. Bobbed hair, 62 kilograms. Blah. Real seal. What's wrong with her? I love you, Daddy. Simon Wenz took her from me. Follow him for many weeks. I know he'd come here soon. Simon Wenz. That's this guy, right? Big favor. Let him through if you see me, but take his passport first. And then this guy's gonna go, like, vigilante on him? That's pretty extrajudicial, sir. Architect. Arthur Johannesson. 4061. Leo. No vaccinations, no entry. Sorry, bub. Raoni Grushka. Now passing through 58 kilograms. Enter by yes. Good. Transit for 14 days. Yes. Up to date. Looking good. Valid seal. Right? The one with the circle has the letters on it. Approved. They don't get my 3rd citation for the day. Good. Julia Ivanova. For our 9, expiring in the future. Enter by future. This is good. Transit 58, 175. Email. That's a valid city. I think that's a valid seal, I believe. That is bobbed hair, yes? That That is bobbed hair. Okay, good. Mika Ahrens, you are missing a passport. Basic stuff, buddy. That Federation. That day's over. Ahrens. Double check that, because I really have no idea. Okay, good. Kilograms, immigrating forever, is that what you said? We'll move here. By good, short wavy hair, yes. Looks good. Looks good. Our wife found an old family picture. We can now escape to Orbistan by ourselves. Thanks, wife. Your reward for that is food. I'm not gonna leave everybody behind. That's unacceptable. Roadblock to Kalechian Resolution. Contested city drives Wedge. What important? Aw. All government workers at an audit, 24th. In 2 days, do not leave. Do not leave. Okay, this guy's still... We're still looking out for that criminal. Hang on wall. Uh-oh. I warned before. I took it down! I took it down. You are under arrest for violating direct orders. The penalty is forced labor. Your family will be sent back to their village. The border will remain open under a replacement inspector. Glory to Arstotzka. Almost got to the end there. I was hoping to make it to the audit. Ending 11 of 20. There are 20 different ways that this game can end. 51 detained. 58 citations. More citations than detained. The big oof. The big oof. Should have got out, right? I could have made it. But we end up sentenced to forced labor. GG. GG. And so our tale ends. Me and my stupid love for my son. How dare I? I thought I was past the second check, but I guess I wasn't. I knew that you got checked 2 times. I just weren't sure when they were. Oh well. It was thoroughly enjoyable checking out Papers, Please here as the community voted game. I wanted to thank everybody who tuned in for today's stream, as well as everybody who voted for this game this month. If we reach our stream funding goal for February, which I'm hoping to do on the 26th, when we do our Diverse Ascension 0 to Ascension 20 speedrun. That's coming up in just a few days. On Wednesday? Just verify that that's on Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday the 26th. We'll be playing Ascension 0 to Ascension 20 speedrun with Diverse. Hope to see many of you there. That is gonna do it for me and this Variety Sunday, but we'll be back tomorrow, not later than 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, with some more Slay the Spire. If you're here just for the variety content, then A, thank you. You're probably in the minority. But it's great to have you, and pretty much every Sunday you can find me playing all sorts of stuff. Various roguelikes like Hades or FTL, as well as checking out stuff I've never played before. Diverse Run will probably start around, I'm thinking 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Wednesday. I'll clarify that in the coming days, the exact start time. But I'd like to start a little bit earlier than usual so that I have time for the whole thing before, you know, midnight. Anything else I need to say? Follow me on Twitch, please. Subscribe to me, also please. And thanks for being here again. Sure, that's all the things that I have to say. Have a great night, everybody. Ta-ta for now. And I'll see you all next time. Thanks for watching.